These dark days call for crimson nights, so when the sun sets, the crimson moon rises.
Good to see you all. Welcome to this Friday night stream. We're continuing with our playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. So, yeah, the store's still not working. What's up with that? Let me see. Let me see if let me see if Streamlabs has, like, support or something like that. But while I'm working on this for a second, how's everybody doing? How was your week? Any weekend plans? How's it going, guys? Talk to me. Whoops. Give me one more second. I'm just working on filing a report. All right. I just opened a ticket for this issue with Streamlabs. We'll see if they get back to me. Sorry that the store's not working. That's kind of a bummer right now. Maddie's closing in on the number 7 spot on the all-time total watch time on this channel since the inception of Streamlabs on this channel. It's exciting. By the end of tonight, Maddie, you'll probably be sitting at number 5. I think you'll overtake Nick tonight, especially because I got started on the stream a little bit earlier, too. So that's exciting. Appreciate you, Maddie. And again, hopefully we'll get that loyalty store figured out so that we can give you some bonus loyalty points for watching for 50 total hours. And then, allow you guys to interact more with the, with the stream. I don't know why it shows 9 and 10 before it shows the rest of them. Doesn't make sense. Good to see you, Crimson. Yes, I waved with the new... That's one of the new YouTube emotes that they added. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what to think about these new YouTube emotes. What I would love, I mean, I think it's cool that they added custom emotes. All right, so don't get me wrong. Like, I think it's cool that they added them. But they're special. They're just like very cartoony, generic cartoony. I would love, once we get partnered, I will have somebody make custom emotes for us that we can use in our little Crimson Knight community. That'd be a lot of fun. All right, I put in the chat tonight's poll is, what is the best unforgivable curse? Avada Kedavra, the killing curse, Crucio, torturing enemies, or Imperio, controlling enemies. And right now it's split, three-way tie between the three unforgivable curses that we have in this game. We're working on mastering the dark arts and becoming a truly dark wizard. Thank you all for liking the video, even though we haven't even really done anything yet. We're gonna do something right now. We're gonna spin this spinner and see which G Fuel flavor is gonna be powering our stream tonight, because I do need it. I'm feeling tired from all these late nights. We've stayed up late. I've been up to like 1 a.m. multiple nights this week. Moon Knight. Okay, I love that for us, but Moon Knight is a hydration flavor. There's no caffeine, and I'm not gonna lie, I need that caffeine. So let's spin it again. Give me some caffeine, G Fuel wheel. Give me some caffeine here. Strawberry banana. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me go grab it. My other issue with this wheel is that I'm not convinced that it's like completely random, like how it spins. Because I feel like I keep pulling the same flavors over and over again. But whatever. Strawberry banana, there it is. And tonight I've got my sugar plum winter shaker, getting green screened out a little bit. But I figured it's winter. It's winter outside. There's major snowstorms blowing through the country in real life, and it's winter currently in Hogwarts Legacy as well. So it's winter everywhere. I was like, oh, let's bust out our winter shaker for tonight. Maddie says Tyrese in his 2K league with his football teammates, and he went 82-0. Sour Phaseberry sounds good. Yeah, Phaseberry. Phaseberry is like one of the original flavors, like a mixed berry flavor, and Sour Phaseberry, yeah, solid flavor. It's good. What I really should do is, let's make sure, I'm curious now, are all of my flavors actually in this wheel? There's a lot of them, as you can see. I mean, a ton of flavors, but are they all in the wheel? That's the question. It's under widgets. Let me look at my widgets. Well, I can tell you for sure that Kamehameha is not in here, so let's add that one at least. Add category. Kamehameha! Alright, so we'll add that in there. I'll have to check, because there may be some other flavors that are missing. Have I gotten other flavors like after Blue Bomber Slushy? I'm trying to think if I have. I don't know. Dude, Dogpool, how's it going, man? It says chili dogs. Believe it or not, chili dogs, they like restocked it for a bit, and it literally sold out in like a matter of minutes. They sold out the restock in minutes. Like, you had to get the alert, click that link, and get through the sale as quickly as possible. So, and it's a meme flavor. It's not good. It's awful. It makes you want to barf. Sold out in minutes. Cheers. Strawberry banana. Strawberry banana is a flavor that is great in milk. Tastes like drinking a strawberry banana milkshake. It's good. Highly recommend. All right. I finally managed to get some shorts out again. I've been so busy with work and school and volunteering and everything that I really have not had bandwidth, time, or energy to really be... I'm not talking to you, Siri, okay? Yeah. What? I almost never talk to you. What? Siri thinks I was talking to her. But I just have not been like... I've wanted to edit a lot more videos, but I just haven't been able to. So that's... I've at least stayed committed, like I'm streaming. But editing videos, has fallen off the table. So I finally got some videos queued up. We'll see if I can keep it going. If I can edit some more this weekend. Keep it going. All right. So, wintertime at Hogwarts. The School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. All right, so yesterday we learned our first unforgivable curse, Crucio, and we Crucio'd Sebastian. We also found the next keeper. And so now we've got to, make our way through this next set of quests. Stop Ranrock and Rookwood. But here's what we're going to do first. We're going to go back to the Undercroft and speak with Sebastian, who sent us an owl saying he found something interesting in the book from the Scriptorium, and he wants to discuss it in the Undercroft. And I'm betting you that's the Imperious Curse. So let's go check that out ASAP. Let's go. You know what else we could do? We could also see if we could get our... I wonder if we can get our broom upgraded. I don't know. Actually, let's go to the map here, the Undercroft. Is the Undercroft one of the secret? No, it's not. So we could just kind of go over here near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. But again, welcome, Dogpool. How are you doing, man? Maddie said, I called PayPal earlier about MLB The Show 16 because processed the payment and the game just came in today. PayPal confused why the payment didn't come through yet. You're using PayPal to pay for... Is it used or something? No, it can't be. It just came in today. Wait, what? MLB The Show 16. No, 16. Okay, so it's old. Gotcha. Oh, right. The Undercroft is literally under the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Howlers. Somebody was like out there like yelling or something, huh? What was that about?
Revelio.
You'll
All right.
never believe what I've learned.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time.
Huh.
He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Oh. We are not afraid. I agree.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook
He's the
also
one
found
I
something else.
crucioed.
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
I wonder if
Precisely.
he's actually going to
I
save
plan to
his
search
sister
for
in the
this
end.
relic, but I
That'd
don't
be
think you
kinda
should tell
crazy.
anyone, especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Are we just going to like kill all the students in the school? You know, when I say that out loud, that sounds really bad.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Yeah.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, there he
Ominous.
is.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop.
What's going
do
on with
you?
his pants down there?
I know when not to stop.
Bunched
Leave
up.
this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
And off he
I
goes.
am not letting this go.
Ominous Gaunt.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened to his parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne.
How
I
is that
cannot lose
related at
Sebastian
all?
too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Literally, what? Like, his parents died in a freak accident from a lamp. It's not related to dark magic or anything. Like, what is the connection there? What are you even talking about?
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell
Would
you.
mean a lot.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell you, bro. Okay? You're trying to stop us from doing what we need to do to become dark wizards, okay? I mean, to save his sister or, you know, whatever.
Revelio.
The heck was that? Oh, look. Here's one of those things. Where you going, little guy? I'm gonna slap you so hard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh, there he went. Okay. Told you I'd slap him. He got what was coming to him. House token. Yeah, we already knew that.
Revelio.
Okay, there's that up there. Is that what's twinkling, I guess? Maddie said, but yeah, we'll call you Monday morning about it, and they'll figure something out. Weird part is you pre-ordered MLB The Show 23 on the same order. Like, what were you buying this from? Where were you buying this, Maddie? So tomorrow, my brother Charlie, who, you know, we've played with on stream plenty of times here, he and his wife, Emily, who's also played on this stream before, we're moving them into their new house that they just bought. So I'm gonna wake up early, drive down to Baltimore and help them move. So it should be a fun day. Okay, I definitely just dropped some chocolate into my keyboard. I feel like I should get that out. Alright. All right. I think I got it out. But now, there we go. All right, our sound's back. We're good. It's fine. This is fine. All right. Let's go to the room of requirement, which is functioning as our personal base at this point. Okay.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Just calm down, elf. We're identifying things, all right? Great. So let's equip that. Excellent. Equip this dark sun hat. Looks like we're gonna go exploring the outback. And what is this? Daedalus scarf, legendary. Interesting. Looks very Gryffindor-esque, which means we don't like it. We had a whole nerd conversation yesterday in my house with the Crimson kids. We were talking about which houses do we think we would each be in? See, so many of these just look kind of like female to me. This one looks a little bit more just neutral. Doesn't really matter what we're wearing under here. I don't know. What other robes we got? What is this one? Venomous Tentacula robe. Okay. Okay. I think that looks decent. All right, next we're going to release a bunch of our animals that we've caught. So let's release them. I forgot I caught these Thestrals, baby. All right, let's see what we got. Let's definitely put this one out because it seems unique-ish. Okay, there we go. Then we can get this one out as well, so it has a Thestral friend. Got these species limit reached. What? Open space for species? The heck? Oh, I see. I'm carrying around literally Sepulchria, Highwing, and Caligo so that I can use them as my mounts. All right, so we gotta actually go. Yeah, okay, so active beasts 5 out of 12, species 4 out of 4. We gotta actually go sell beasts. All right, now let's see what happens if we take care of these guys real quick. I'll be interested to see what they give us. Just taking care of my animals. It's because I want something from them, though. It's purely selfish. Thank you, everybody, again for liking the video. This Jobberknow gets a long brush, doesn't it? All right, so then you can get your next feather in like 25 minutes. You can summon it. You can rename it. Man. Today was a beautiful day, IRL. I walked around so much outside today. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, we got 5 mooncalf furs. 3 puffskein furs. Oh, and look, there's a little animal cave over here. That's nice. Let's see what we get from the Thestral. 3 Thestral hairs. Didn't know these guys had hairs. All right, good time. So we got to go sell some beasts. Remind me of that in a minute.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Okay, well, Deke, you just need to calm down and, like, wait, okay? Because I need to worry about my fashion right now. That's kind of the most important thing I could be spending time on. This is kind of my look. All right, let's hit the loom. Let's view the traits here. So let's see what we could do. So these are level 2 traits or level 3. Trait slot level 2. Okay, so I could put a level 2 thing on this. Greatly increased damage from Confringo. Alright, so we could put this on there, right? Oh, but you need a Deary Call feather, so I can't. Alright, well, we'll put this. Weave the trait, please. Alright, so we put that trait on there, and then we can also upgrade this thing with Jobberknoll feathers. And then I'd have to spend my only Niffler fur on it, so maybe not that. All right, how about this? F, let's look at the traits on this thing. Increased damage with Ancient Magic Throw. Increased damage of all spells. It's pretty nice. So I'm guessing now I can't upgrade this. But maybe I could change the... Like, decreased damage taken from Dug Bogs is, like, not really that useful. IMO. Increased damage with Defindo. Laceration. Okay. Nice. Let's upgrade this with some Mooncalf furs. How about this? Mooncalf fur upgrades. All right. Okay, so, you know, we're getting our,
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
we're getting our gear upgraded, getting ready to be even darker wizards.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
What? Whoa, this room is like opening up. What is this? Okay.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
We do. I was
As
just
Deke
thinking
was
about that
saying,
too.
He's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs'
It's
master
honest
doesn't let
work.
him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
If it helps me, I suppose I could check on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
We're gonna be a jerk every time we get a chance, pretty much. That's what we're working on. All right, the plight of the house elf. Okay, so what is this? So this is another area where we can release beasts. Select a beast from the inventory. Okay. How about the giant purple toads? About this deer call. Some of these deer calls. Maybe this niffler. Whoa, these giant purple toads are actually giant. Feeding these guys, trying to get some materials from them all. It's a little bit confusing because these guys are also close to each other, you know what I mean? Okay, there, we got our niffler fur. We're getting our deery call feathers. And I think I got everything I want from these guys, right? All right, so I just got a bunch of stuff. All right, and since I got the deery call feathers, I should be able to upgrade my stuff like even more. So let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's look at this robe here. 69 offense. Yeah. Oh, it must be for the other upgrades. Maybe we won't mess with it then.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I guess it's for these. Deery call feathers are needed for level 2 traits. And then Kneasel furs are needed for level 3 traits. And then we still have 58 undiscovered traits. Oh my gosh. Jeez. All right. Why don't we now go... Let's go to Hogsmeade. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Where am I trying to go? I think we're trying to go here, right? Which is sporting needs for brooms. Let's go there and see if we can upgrade our broom. And then we need to sell some beasts to unlock more species.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Of beasts to be allowed into our, That's not where I'm going. Where am I going? Getting turned around here. To be allowed into our little bestiaries? No, that's a book.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
You have an upgrade or what, bro? Okay, he doesn't. Well, let's sell all this stuff. Welcome, everybody. We're just working on really the main storyline of Hogwarts Legacy. Just doing a little bit of housekeeping before we jump into the next quests. Honestly, let's see. 4 brooms is going to cost me... I'm just going to buy all these, right? Because I don't have any of these. Okay, so this is basically cosmetic, I believe. Moon Trimmer Broom. The Wind Wisp Broom. And the Yew Weaver Broom. We get them all. We've bought the guy out.
Thanks for stopping by.
Anytime, anytime. All right, now let's go to the beast lady.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy's.
Hey, Joe, how's it going, man? Where's the beast people? This? Brood and Peck. All right, let's go. Let's go here. We're going to Brood and Peck.
Been good at potions and the like.
How have you been, Joe? What's new with you, man? How's your week been? Maddie is just so excited about hitting that 50-hour mark. Steadily moving up.
Worrying far too much.
Currently sitting at the number 8 spot.
Why did you buy me a second?
But looking for that number 5 spot by the end of today.
Revelio.
Hello.
Hello!
Don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Oh, look, there we go. I don't think I've been in here. Somebody scratched the heck out of that wall, look. The Brood and Peck. Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beast in need of a safe home. Brood and Peck is the shop to visit for beast byproducts like Fwooper feathers and Niffler fur.
Revelio.
All right, yeah, I don't think I've actually ever come in here, but we just completed the Hogsmeade Field Guide Pages challenge. So we'll check that out in a minute.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in
wasn't
Ottery
going
St.
to.
Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway,
Yeah.
what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers?
I'm actually going to sell
Always
you
have trouble
things, Ellie,
collecting
if
them
you would
myself
just
as
stop
the bird
talking
keeps
so much.
disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells, but people kept asking for their money back.
Well,
when
I've
they'd
got a
get home
bunch.
And the blasted things would be nowhere in
I've got a
sight.
bunch of my own, so I don't need yours. Sounds frustrating.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of Fwooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some.
Seems like she's well on her way to being
Never
mad.
spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh.
See, I say
Should've heard 'em.
Kneasel, but
No.
it's Kneasel.
Best with byproducts.
I need a Kneasel,
And
though.
I do like to make sure the beasts are
I need to
safe
find
and
a
well
Kneasel.
cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Oh my gosh. Stop
Thank
talking.
you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
Ugh.
And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of
Joe, I
beast
want
products might
to.
you be
I
looking
want
to
to zap
acquire?
her, because, like, why is she talking so much? Wait, so how do can I sell you animals? Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're selling puff skeins. All these ones.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
That's interesting. The males and the females actually have, like, different... Like, the females are looking off to the side and, like, kind of tilted, and the males look right at the camera. You notice that? That's what it kind of looks like to me, at least. Maybe that's not true, though, because this is a female. It's kind of looking right at the camera. Whatever. We're selling these, okay? Steal her left shoe, then beat her with it. Imperium STFU. Maddie, you get called cat a lot by your school friends. I think you mentioned that before, actually. All right, this is a Kneasel fur. I'm gonna buy one.
You could never go wrong with those.
A Graphorn horn. We're gonna buy a Flooper feather and a Graphorn horn. Ooh, Hippogriff feather. Okay, we'll buy that too. Unicorn hair. Let's just buy that.
You could never go wrong with those.
I don't need to buy any of these right now because I own all those. All right, so we're good there.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Okay, so we completed a challenge. Let's see. Field guide pages. Here we are. Gear appearance reward, Zonko's Chief Prankster Ensemble. We're done with the Hogsmeade field pages. We're pretty close on Hogwarts. 10 more there. And then just out in the Highlands, we need to get a bunch. Room of requirement. Upgrade your gear. Gear trait recipe reward, Ancient Magic 1. And now we're working on Ancient Magic 2. Gear trait recipe reward. If we upgrade our gear 8 more times. Okay. Good. Thank you, Jill. I like what I've got going here. The mask, the coat that's like a reactive camo type of coat. Look at it with the skulls. I'm telling you, man, I'm going in on the dark wizardry. I'm not joking around, okay? All right, let's head over here. Let's head back over here. And just like kind of progress some of these side quests since they're like right here. I got the magic drip. Wait, there's a guy right here we're gonna talk to.
That charm grinder.
Ackley Barnes!
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Let you lick the wandy tip. Oh, God. Oh, man. I got the magic drip.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool.
Supercilious.
He's passionate about things too.
There's a word you don't hear very often.
Remind him by relieving him of his prized possession, a venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Oh, I would feel very good. But first, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What's a snidget?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business.
I hate when that happens.
Fiend.
Hate when that happens. When my venomous tentacula eats my Kneasel.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
Don't mind if I do. What I also need is a larger pot so that I can grow my own bigger plants in them. So maybe I can just steal some of his pots.
I'll
We're
get
in.
the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one.
Yeah,
Take as
yeah,
many
justice.
herbology supplies as you like. while
Definitely
you're in
not
the cellar.
burglary.
All
It's
I
justice.
ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
All right, so where is this? It's close.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
All right, so let's do it. Let's just go over to it right now, man.
This must be it.
In we go. Why do I feel like this is going to be more involved?
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular.
What? I did not mean to shoot at that guy.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
I want to get into that chest over there, though. Wait, how do I get over there? Welcome to the Crimson Knights. Uh-oh.
Stirring in the cellar.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Wow, I just straight up failed the quest. How did he see me? I was invisible and behind like a stack of boxes. How did he see me? Anyway, Nicodemus Harding, welcome to the Crimson Knights. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I hope that you enjoy live streams like this one here on the channel, playing through open world games, FPS, battle royale type of games, having a good time, hanging out. Hope you enjoyed those. Hope you enjoyed the shorts and the longer form videos uploaded to the channel on the regular, as well as the Crimson Knight community in the Discord and on social media. Thank you, Nicodemus, for subscribing to the Crimson Knights. Welcome. I'm also, though, I'm gonna blame.
How to find that venomous
I'm gonna blame my failure, getting discovered there a little bit on Nicodemus. So that's a little bit your fault, Nicodemus. And it's okay, you know, like you're new here, so, you know, I won't blame you too much, but I am gonna blame you, you know, a little bit.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Bro, back off. Also, let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Get away from me, man. Wiggenweld potion.
Where is that venomous tentacular?
Where to find it? Just stop talking to yourself and be quiet, me. The lollipop. He said, we hung out with the dirty bubble too long and he could smell us a mile away. Yeah, I don't know how he found us. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, here we go. I'm gonna kill these dudes. Straight up. Here we go.
There he is. Bombard. Bombarda. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Defendo. So many spiders. No wonder they haven't given them the whole house. Defendo. Levioso. Bombarda.
All right, there we go. Once again, took care of everybody. Don't even worry about it. Not a thing to be worried about. What do we have here? Not grass, mandrake. Mandrake! What are these? Chinese chomping cabbages, okay. Then how do I get up there? Okay, I see. I see. I don't want to do that yet because I'm afraid it'll progress me out of here. So, let's see. How do I get over there? I guess I have to though, huh?
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Didn't he leaves? All right, so I took literally the whole venomous tentacula. Don't know how I can fit that. But apparently I can. You said, I'm kind of bummed I'm off work the next 2 days. This is going to be a fun run. You're bummed you're off the next 2 days? What do you mean?
Bombarda.
Oh, this is Bombardo, not Incendio. Or Confringo, rather. All right.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I guess I need to go out the way it came in, huh? All right, here we go. Joe, aren't you excited to be off the next 2 days?
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. I love this game, though. I'm having so much fun playing this game. I hope you guys are enjoyed watching it. Watching the playthrough, but I think this game has been really good. Where'd that dude go?
Revelio.
You're not here anymore? Just gone? Oh. This dude's sneaking around. What the heck? Creepy as heck. What's he doing? Getting out of that basement, man. Return to Ackley Bonds.
What you did. Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one.
I definitely thought he was talking to me because I just burglarized that whole cellar.
Are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh. All right.
Good luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to be paid.
it wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen.
Darn right you
Here's a
can.
little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
What do you
Thank you
give me?
again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Dragon hide. All right, we got 500 galleons. Hold up, let's look up these dragon hide gloves, though. Where are they? So is it a style? Oh, yeah. Dragon hide herbologist gloves. Okay. I like that. I like that. Let's wear those. Hey, Jeremiah. How's it going, my man? What's happening? What's new? All right, I know I'm getting caught in side quests here, but it's okay. It's okay, Crimson Knights. Just, we're gonna be here a while tonight, all right? We're gonna be here a little while. I'm right here.
You came.
Let's get in these side quests.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I spoke with him.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Jeremiah, you said made new videos and got 78 subs. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Some Minecraft videos about redstone and Japanese builds. Very cool.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of...
Well, congratulations on the channel growth, Jeremiah.
Potioneer. She's been supplying traveling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Ticket closed. Wait. Hold up. Crimson Knights, can you check if the loyalty store is working? Can someone check that? Can someone check if the store is working? Because it says they already closed my ticket. I know it wasn't working yesterday, but I filed a report at the beginning of the stream, and now they just closed it. So I wonder if it's working now. That's very kind of you, Joe.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
And hey, Nick, how's it going, man? Feeling any better today, my dude? All right, so how far are we? 500. I can't fly from here, though. I need to walk. It's not working? Well, what? Why would they close the ticket? That's annoying. They just closed the ticket and they're like, yeah, whatever.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Said feeling a little better? Well, I guess now it's the weekend, so you've got even more time to kind of rest up. Oh, right, I still can't fly, huh?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Upper Hogsfield, flue flames discovered. Wait, is this right here? All right, let's do this. I'm right here. I'm telling you guys, I'm a squirrel.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Whoa, this one's kind of complicated, huh? Let's see. Lion, Leo the lion. All right, so that's another astronomy table that we found. Man, so the loyalty store's not working still? Let me click it just because. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Man, I don't know. I'll have to message them again.
Dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Here's Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Man, I am getting sent on a wild goose chase here. Now I'm getting horklumps for you?
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two.
I want some butterbeer.
Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Are you serious?
You can
Right
gather
now,
hawklumps
Mrs.
and
Sprottle?
collect the box of letters there.
He dropped it in a cave? What? Ugh. How suddenly did he fall ill that he dropped the box in a cave?
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
I can. We need a farm with our hands because we don't have magic, okay?
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Now, how the heck did your dead, clumsy husband drop the letters in a cave?
Bardo Beaumont
Explain that to me. For that, I'm gonna rob you. I'm gonna take everything I can from you.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What could prove dangerous? Saber gray. That one might be nice. Okay, that is outside. You know, when you old, sometimes you just drop the box.
Revelio.
Alright, what level is this?
Now, Demi guys. Hello, Hamora.
Level 1. I'm going in. We're literally out here committing petty theft. Just minor burglaries. Ooh, and look, a demiguise. Got him.
Revelio.
They're also... Ooh, you're trying to hide it from me, I see. Blank square frame. Yay. I love blank square frames. Alright, now how do I get in there? Ooh, okay. Alright, okay. Field guide page. Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. Alright, well, let me drink it, man. I wouldn't mind having a pumpkin flavored drink right now. CrimsonMune laughs in the face of danger. Absolutely we do. I can't go in there. Oh my gosh. My dude just tried to jump off a cliff and kill himself. What are you doing? Don't mantle.
Revelio.
Alright, how am I gonna get back up there? I guess we can fly, so there is that. We'll just fly back over here. Come down here. Dark sun hat, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Dark sun hat, won't you come?
Revelio.
Won't you come? Can I fly into this? No, maybe, no, okay, all right. It's not gonna let me in there. As much as clear.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Well, it's not, I don't know. Can I get up there? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. I'm not gonna sweat it. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I bet that barrel does go boom. Should we hit it? I can't believe it's not butterbeer. All right, let's do it. Nothing really happened. We lit it up, nothing happened.
Revelio.
All right, let's see if we can rob this house. That music really sounds like
thought dark magic was the answer. I
The
reckon
Witcher.
Rookwood's played a hand in
What's
his
this?
disappearance.
Dugbog warning. Warning, Dugball sighting. Be careful. Okay, thanks for that. Super helpful.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, house elf. I'm just looking around. Letter from Eddie Thistlewood. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an aura, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You're doing so in the service of the wizarding world, and I'm proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. Seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood. That's what his voice sounds like.
Revelio.
I know these things, trust me. The Thistle and the Badge, part 1 of 3. The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Aura. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and then obliviating all the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane's the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban? For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to disappear this lady before she catches on to our dark aspirations. The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Aura. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. It's not an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large. I'd like to think so, but then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It's a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. Leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot. Wizengamot. Should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they're yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. Could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. All right. And that is the deep lore of Thistlewood.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
These honking cabbages and whatnot. Where's the last house that I didn't rob? I think it's this one.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace.
Yeah, well, no one look at me.
Aloha, Mora.
It's kind of nice that lockpicking in this game, they don't even bother with like the whole, you know, your locks break, your lockpicks break mechanic that they often do in games. They're just like, yeah, it's just wasting your time, making it a little difficult to like get into. Giant purple toad statue, a little bit difficult to get into the building, but there's no real like, you're gonna get in, you know. You're not gonna break a lockpick or anything like that. Yeah, like, yeah, Skyrim is kind of like the main example, right? Like, oh, your lockpick broke again.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
We should talk to him and get some of that unforgivable magic. Maddie thinks that the store is going to be broken for a while. I hope that's not true. I mean, I'm going to ask them again. Like, if they close my ticket, it's not fixed. I'm going to ask them again. So we'll get it fixed somehow. The thing is, Streamlabs is like really pushing their like ultra version, which is a paid subscription, you know? But if the basic free stuff doesn't work, like why am I gonna, you know, I'm not gonna pay for like the paid subscription version if the basic free features are broken. Because that doesn't bode well for the paid features, you know? So they gotta fix that. But I am sorry right now, guys, that the store's broken. Also, is that guy back there getting attacked by a cabbage? I just realized he's been getting attacked by a cabbage, like, for a long time. Okay, it looks like he got it under control. Good for him. Joe said, at my store, I sell something called Moon Rocks. I assume not related. A truth potion in the game. Yeah, I think it's called the Veritas Serum or something like that, right? Makes people tell the truth.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
He's going to see Victor Rookwood?
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
Breaking camp quest started. Thanks for asking, Jeremiah. I'm doing well. It's been a busy couple weeks for me. It really has. Like, I've just had so many meetings and events the past couple weeks. It's been busy. But it's been good. It's been good. So I'm doing well. I'm also like recovering from my sinus infection, so I feel a little bit more like healthy. I'm still not fully recovered, but doing a lot better now than I was the past couple weeks. And yeah, just really enjoying this game right now, so.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
I thought she would sell me something. Maybe not.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio.
Okay, so looks like there's another maze over here, so we can do this maze. Honestly, I don't really know how to get through the maze. Maze this way? We have here. The teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Unan's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stoking the other's disdain for their muggle parents. And as Unan changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Unan and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's muggle father and Unan's muggle family were all invited. It's believed that Unan's family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for rumors of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold but a single golden medallion. Bewitched with the Gemino curse, enticed by their greed, the muggles agreed to attend. So, you know, later in the Tri-Wizard tournament, they had hedges like this, right? There's a hedge maze where the hedges actually attacked the students. Nailed it. Unidentified hand item. What's over here? More toads, I'm guessing. I don't know, though. Yeah, giant purple toads.
Revelio.
Alright, I don't need more toads right now. We're good on that. Where am I going? Clear goblin encampments. Okay, they're right over here. I am like really in... I've gone on a wild goose chase here. We need to get ourselves back on track soon. But we'll finish out what we're doing here, I guess. Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to get the Cruciatus curse. Here it is. Boom. We've got it. These goblins aren't gonna know what hit them. Trust me.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you... Wait a moment. One less human to worry about. Rather unwise. Descender.
cleared out.
Too late for you to Petrificus Totalis.
Oh wait, I'm like attacking these guys while they're on the ground.
Revelio.
Is there nothing in here? Are you telling me I'm like clearing out this goblin encampment and just getting nothing for it? Really? Okay. I have not died yet. But yeah, I did not burn the maze either. Yeah, the only quests that I've really failed have been like where you're supposed to like be stealth and not get discovered. All right, let's just like kill these people. Ow.
Human to worry about. One less human to worry about.
Bye-bye.
Anything like that before? I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio. Defendo.
Dang. Absolutely just wrecking these dudes.
Adam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun with the combat in this game. I think it's pretty good. Okay, so I just cleared out both of these encampments. I don't see any loot for us, though, so... Okay. Sort of pheasant or something.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
All right, let's check this out. Ancient magic here.
Confringo.
See, we'll burn that up.
Revelio.
That's not too far of a jump. Not too bad. Another Wiggenweld potion.
That solves that.
All right, so we did the ancient magic. Whatever that does for us, it literally just gave us 100 XP.
Revelio.
Oh, look. Come down here. What was the point of dropping that, though? Oh, did it drop something for us? A little bit of money or something over here, maybe? No, this isn't even related. Think 5 galleons. All that for 5 galleons. All right, let's head over here. Talk to this dude. Leopold Babcock. Oh, I've seen this guy before.
See if there's something you need.
A traveling merchant. All right, let's buy his Sky Scythe broom. 5,000? Bro. Seriously? Trying to sell that for 5,000? Elf-made ivory gloves. Those look pretty nice. Natural beige scarf. All right. Let's just bite the bullet and get this. The Sky Scythe broom for 5,000.
Thank you for your patronage.
And we can buy some mallow sweet leaves. We use those for the Merlin trials.
That's been a pleasure.
Well, that was a huge purchase. The Sky Scythe broom. Let's look at our broom situation here. So this is the one we currently have. The Ember Dash broom, which is pretty cool. Here's the Hogwarts House broom. The Slytherin broom. Here is the Lickety Swift. The Moon Trimmer. Got like a lantern on the front. The Night Dancer. I kind of like this one, the Night Dancer. Here is the Sky Scythe broom. The Wind Wisp broom. And then the Yew Weaver broom. We're going to go with Sky Scythe since I just spent 5,000 on it. Let's go with that one now instead of the Ember. Also, let's look at this other wand handle I got. I kind of like it. I kind of like it, guys. Yeah, we'll go with... We'll change up our wand handle. Sure, sure. All right. I'll talk to you later, Babcock. All right, so we ended up on a whole rabbit hole within a rabbit hole within a rabbit hole. We really went down Alice in Wonderland's rabbit hole there. See how deep it goes. Side quests within side quests.
Rebellion.
Looks like someone was fishing here, so we're gonna rob them. Yeah. You can keep your fishing rod, but I'm taking the money. Shouldn't have left it there. Stupid. All 4 galleons, mine.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont.
We didn't even go get the letters yet. We gotta go do that too.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten.
Good. How about some
I fear for our
discounts on your
hamlets,
wares?
Truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever
Ranrock.
seen.
Ranrock.
What do you have for sale?
Literally, you could not
What
look
you
at what
looking
she
for
has for
exactly?
sale
Thank you.
until you did her
Sincerely.
quest. Spider fangs, stench of the dead, and mongrel fur. I don't need any of that. Your wares suck. All that for that?
Passing through.
Oh, but I got a stag skull decoration, so that's kind of cool. Okay. Maddie's moving up 49 hours into the 7th slot. Gonna be number 6 very shortly here. And then number 5 probably by the end of this stream. It's exciting. Okay, so what am I even looking for here? All right, let's go do this. A friend indeed would get us the conjuration spellcraft, so let's enter the cavern.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by
Bardolph. By the way, thank you everybody, as always, for being here.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Thank you for liking the video and being subscribed to the channel. I do appreciate you guys. And I hope you're enjoying our playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I shall get that goblin health back. Hopefully from your corpse. Enjoy stealing it.
Bye-bye.
Someone get me!
Bye-bye.
Descendo!
I've already killed those guys down there. I've killed them before. Oh, look, there's some more Horklumps. Horklumps are like, kind of a weird name. Kind of a weird name for things, you know what I mean? This seems to be the remains of something. A lot of guts and antlers. I don't know. Horklump Hollow. All right, here we go. Absolutely, I yeeted that dude.
Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Horklumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Streamlabs, something's going on with Streamlabs.
That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
At least if Streamlabs isn't really working, it's like evenly not working. You know, like everyone is subject to the same not working. Jumperoo! It's down here. Oh, okay. I guess if you fell down, this is how you could get back up, maybe? What's in here? I wonder. Rats? Good, good. You were with a Horklump one drunken night. They look pretty prickly. So, you know, it's probably not the most fun night that you had. Niffler statue. It's a bunch of these like statues and paintings and mounts and all that are like just cosmetic excuse me, cosmetics for your room of requirement base. Okay, now it seems like I have to just go down. Oh my gosh, level 29 mountain troll.
Read it all together.
What happened? It's Lucio, this guy. Oh shoot, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, that's alright. I took a couple hits here. Whoa, he can like teleport, huh? Okay, Protego did not work. Bye-bye. Defeated the mountain troll.
Felt that in London.
Troll bogies.
Revelio.
Alright, not too bad. I used like 2 Wiggenweld potions, didn't die. You know, so... pretty good battle we just had. I'm happy with it. Ditney leaves. Can you go through this door? Oh yeah, you can. Alright, but let's go in this secret little area over here first. What's in here? Oh, shoot. Hold up, hold up! We're gonna need this. Lumo! Oh my gosh. I always do that. I like, equip the spell, and then I'm on the wrong set of spells, so I use the wrong spell.
Revelio. Lumos.
Streamlabs sucks. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs for us. It's sort of working, but it's also not really working. We got a lot of Horklump.
Revelio. Confringo.
Little squirrels down here. All right, so how do I get over there? Maybe I can just get there from down here. Shrivel fig fruit and fluxweed stem. Nice. All right, we needed that obviously for one of our quests. What is that? Oh, that's a skull. Human skull. Shrivel fig fruit again. And so many Horklumps.
Revelio.
I was like, can you go behind this? But I don't think you can. All right, now how do we get out of here? Oh, here. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, this cavern, it's so extensive. Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legilimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation and, I am unashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes. Wouldn't mind getting some of those. Dear Sirona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup! Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Dear Sirona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess. Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Glad Rags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona. And Sirona does own a place like that.
Sirona will be glad to have this back. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Welcome back, Nick. We're still lost in side quests right now, but this is all part of my master evil plan to become a master of the dark arts and to learn all of the unforgivable curses. No, but we are just picking up letters to help out our friends. So, I don't know. All right, let's get out of here. You're gonna start streaming your road to iridescent? Hey, that's awesome, dude. I'll definitely watch some. See how pro gamers get the job done in Call of Duty. I can't enter this area while mounted. Did I use any of the unforgivable curses? Yes. So far we have the Crucio curse. I'm just using that one. We got to learn others. So I think we'll be able to learn others pretty soon here.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All right, let's go talk to this person.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Saccharissa Tugwood. Nick, are you grinding the ranked gameplay by yourself now? Or are you squadding up with people?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone
I
of
like
my
her hair.
obvious
Pretty
esteemed
cool hair,
lineage
huh?
would be in business. But I only
Like
want to
chrome
help the
purple?
less fortunate.
How condescending.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've
That's
been
not what I
experimenting
said. I
with a
said
new
condescending.
A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
She looks like a poodle.
I've run out of
A
the
purple
key
poodle.
ingredient, Boobertuber pus.
Boobertuber?
Do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Oh gosh, here we go. What are boobertubers?
What precisely are boobertubers?
Disgusting things, really.
Oh, okay,
Covered
yeah.
in protrusions.
Mhm.
One needs to
Yeah.
squeeze them to collect the pus.
Oh, okay.
They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I was thinking that as well. Oh my gosh. Boobertubers? How do you know boobertuber pus will work?
How on earth did you discover that boobertuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them.
Okay.
My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place.
Okay.
I suspected that if pure boobertuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
Well, good for you, Saccharissa Tugwood. Tugwood? Come on. Come on. What? Saccharissa Tugwood is telling me all about boobertubers. Okay. Nick said, yeah, grinding it alone might find some teammates along the way. Also, with ranked play operator, you get whenever you upgrade your division, the visor changes color. So because I'm bronze 3 right now, the visor's bronze, but once I hit silver 1, it'll turn silver. Okay, interesting. Oh, gosh. Crimson. Oh,
I
man.
can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobertubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Okay. So now...
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
So I'm literally going on a quest for
Into the Forbidden
boobertubers?
Forest for boobertubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
What is this quest? Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Now you're gonna be with me right now.
Let's say we show you some of what's available.
Yeah. Let's say.
But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open.
I wonder if you can make your
Stop
own.
us.
I wonder if you can make your own fertilizer in this game.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Okay, I am honestly really losing track of like what I'm even doing. Let's go into quests here. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them at the same time to learn a new spell, Flipendo. Oh, this one's like already done. Okay. We need to find one more gobstone. Return the box of letters to Sirona. That's what we're working on. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Sheesh. I know I'm like a teenage boy with how much giggles I just got out of the boober tubers. Come on! You can't name it that. Expect me to not laugh? And then name her Saccharisa Tugwood? Saccharisa Tugwood? Like, come on.
Wasn't the brightest idea.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
You're welcome.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years.
Oh, Quidditch must be nice.
Merlin
Must be nice
did.
to be able to play that.
I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points.
We will not know that feeling unless they release a DLC of Quidditch.
I miss cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Nick said, with my loadouts on ranked, I'm going to switch it up a little bit and start using the Vaznev a little bit as I've been getting shredded with it. Yeah, you know, I was watching Dr. Disrespect, Z Laner, Courage, and Tim the Tatman were playing some ranked COD the other day. And Courage, who's really probably, you know, he's the best COD player of that crew. He was running Vaznev. So I was like, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I've got to make a Vaznev loadout for ranked gameplay, especially if we're going to play a little bit more. Oh my gosh. You got a person in your lobby that was Crimson 2. Did they, like, destroy you all? Or how'd that go?
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
A friend indeed. Okay, we got a keg shelf unlocked from that. How is he super bad if he's at Crimson 2? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. We're just like completing side quests left and right here. What do we get? Okay, so defeated 60 goblins. Now we get Goblin Silver Resistance 2 from that, and we're working on Silver Resistance 3. What else? Defeat trolls. We get Cushioning 1 if we defeated 5 trolls. All right, and let's see. What were we looking at? Talk to Lenora Everly. Like a moth to a frame. Okay, we'll do that, and then I think we're gonna pretty much just jump into the main storyline again. So let's go do this side quest and kind of get into the main storyline here, right? What is this one? take the biscuit. Talk to the goblin in Hogsmeade. Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. No way he got Crimson 2 legit. He went 4 and 28 in a hardpoint match. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's really bad. Especially if everyone was under his level.
Revelio. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
Yeah, I actually solved it a really long time ago and just forgot to tell you. All right, I'm not going to be mean to her on this, though. I'm going to tell her.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back.
Because honestly, this was pretty condescending, the way that I told her.
Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
The moth. I should have seen that.
Cobalt's Regalia. The moth!
Revelio.
Alright, so can I get in this? Yes, I can.
Lumos.
Nope, that's not what I want. Every time.
Alohomora.
Well, it doesn't matter. Any match I play in, I'm always a Crimson. All right, we're at 41 out of 50 Hogwarts field guide pages. I feel like that's pretty good. All right. Oh, look. That dragon up there is sleeping. He's actually snoring. The dragon relief painting is snoring. That's awesome. Okay. So we did that. Let's get into the main story quest now. Meet with Poppy. All right. Here we go. Where's Poppy? Oh, Poppy's out there, huh? Oh my gosh, Poppy's really out here. What did the bot overlord do now?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Just messaging couple. Nick said, I'm 281 SR away from Silver 1, so that should be 3 wins. Dude, wins were so hard to come by the other night. It was a struggle. Oh yeah, we're on our new broom, by the way. That's fun. Now, these things, I'm not clear on, like, what the point of these are. What are these? Landing platforms, but, like, for what? I don't really understand what the point of them is. Come here, Thestral.
Ah, there you are.
It's awesome, isn't it? Love it. So I got this Thestral because I pre-ordered the game. I know that's probably annoying. Part of the Dark Arts pre-order package that they gave me.
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Hey, Papi! Yeah, we had a good night. Honestly, again, even on our 4-game loss streak, you and I, Nick, I felt like we're playing well. We had some teammates that were really holding us back.
Highwing's fine.
But it
I'm
was
keeping
fun.
an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
Well, I
You
did
said
kind
you
of
had
turn her
news
into a
about the
Thestral,
poachers,
though.
And that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why?
Means nothing to me.
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Fire and Vice. I like that title. Always the play on words. Harry Potter, like the Harry Potter universe, you gotta give it the J.K. Rowling. Like, she's great with sort of the play on words, the puns. She does a great job. Oh my gosh.
A centaur.
Centaurs.
Carefully.
The first centaurs I'm ever seeing in this game.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Very cool. Wonder if I can nab one of them.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
You said gonna stay up all night playing ranked. What's your goal for tonight? Like, how far do you want to be tonight? So the Draza guy on the LA Thieves is at the number 4 spot on ranked. There was a clip of XQC playing ranked, and he got put in a full diamond lobby. Is XQC good at Modern Warfare? Whoa! A Dugbog is eating a horse!
Time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
Whoa!
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more
Not a
aggressive
horse, a
than usual
deer.
lately.
Sorry, what am I saying?
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
A Dugbog just dragged in a full-grown deer, a buck, and ate him. Dang, man. That's what I thought. I was gonna say. I thought XQC is more just like screwing around, having fun. He's probably decent at it just because he plays video games so much, you know.
This is odd.
Oh, look, you can skip stones.
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
That's fun. You can skip stones. Oh yeah, look.
Revelio.
Investigate the cage.
With them when they left.
Maybe they got dragged by that dug bog.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
Unidentified neck item. Whoops. Oh, taking a little drink by accident. Some galleons.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
The free ranked play operators are pretty nice.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Merlin only knows.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
You and Han Solo both.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No
Oh, they
poachers,
showed
though.
this mission.
What are they doing out here?
They showed this mission in one of the
They
trailers.
won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment?
Yes, we
Or
should.
Perhaps a less discreet approach.
Yeah, no,
Hard
we're
to say
gonna
from up here.
we're gonna sneak up.
Let's
Yeah,
get
they
a better
showed
lay
this
of the land.
mission in one of the trailers, in the gameplay trailers. Here we go.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
We're moving quickly here.
Revelio.
All right, so I think we can get this guy over
Where
here.
did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Is that you, Royland?
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Wow.
What is going on here?
That was a
Only one
pretty
way to
nice
find out.
sequence, guys.
Revelio.
What'd y'all think of that little sequence? Knocked that guy right off the cliff. Assassinated most of them. Exploded the last guy. That was a pretty sweet little progression in that quest. I'm happy with that. This is pretty cool too. Like, you can destroy the bridge, blew it up, and then you can repair it back. That's pretty cool.
Revelio.
Wiggenweld. Alright, we got some new spectacles. Imagine if I was wearing glasses in this game. I would look pretty different if I was. Poacher tent. Oh, that's right. These tents are like actually whole areas.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Whoa. This is a whole arena.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around.
Oh my gosh. Could we ride a dragon? Please let us ride a dragon. I want a pet dragon so bad. And if we can't, they should add that as another DLC. I would pay $5 for a dragon.
Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bucket against Totalis.
Restricted area.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see if I can get through this door over here. Entry with admission only, but I can't get through it. Alright, so this is the only way I can go down these stairs right here.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer.
Hello? Over here!
Have fun with that, bruh. It happens that fast.
Revelio.
Oh, somebody else trying to fight me? Or what? Somebody's trying to fight me somewhere. I don't know where he is. Above me, maybe? Oh, no, there's some people over there fighting? Maybe they're fighting dragon.
That's it.
Revelio.
Oh, look, there's a hippogriff. We've got another hippogriff in there.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers
Oh my
must be
gosh.
working together.
Look at that giant dragon, dude.
What's going on down there?
Please let me ride this dragon. Wait, I can't go through that door. We're gonna have to, like, break through this, or what? So what are they doing? They're just torturing the dragon?
She's putting up quite a fight.
They're trying to, like, break her spirit.
Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Oh yeah, let's even the odds, baby. All right, here we go.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
All full on Wiggenweld potions, as is good for us. It's forcing me to walk so slow right now. Unidentified back item. Alright, let's get this dragon egg. Like right where I started. Nice. Please let me raise a baby dragon. Come on.
All right, I have the egg.
I've got a freaking dragon egg, baby.
A few seconds. Let's make them count. Revelio.
All right, here we go. Ooh, okay. Potra Animagus just came out of the woodwork. Literally.
My bite. How unfortunate for you. One less human to
Ow. Oh my gosh, what the heck?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
There's just goblins everywhere.
Revelio.
Whew. These are some fun battles, guys. I'm having fun with this, man. Yeah, you might want to back up.
This may have been a bad idea.
Yeah, I would say probably yes. Oh. Well, that guy's gonna get eaten. I'm calling it. Little dragon guy is gonna get eaten. I'm telling you, man, I could have written this script. I could have written it. Really? None of them thought to use Protego? Not very smart. He's like, oh shoot. Come on, get on the back of the dragon. Oh, you'll just let him go? You didn't even ride him. Come on.
This way.
I am so disappointed that we didn't get to ride that dragon.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Yeah, so basically that dragon's gonna hunt us down until it gets its egg back.
Have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg.
I hadn't even planned on that, believe it or not. Didn't see that one in the cards. Joe said, she looks like the girl from The Last of Us. Ellie? Kind of. I don't know. I would say Ellie, you know, in the video games, and definitely in the show, but the video games has a little bit of a different facial structure. But I can see what you're saying. But
since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I would say she looks similar in like the freckles and kind of the coloration of her face, but her face looks pretty different, I think, from Ellie's.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Thanks for that, Poppy. That's what I really needed, was a larger target on my back. Thank you for that. Thanks for inviting me in. You watched 3 episodes last night, so it's stuck in your head? So you're talking about the, you think she looks like the actress in the show, is what you're talking about? You're not even talking about the video game version. I mainly know that actress. She's doing a great job, by the way, in The Last of Us. The Last of Us is an excellent show. But she was in Game of Thrones series and did a solid job in Game of Thrones.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you?
The Defender of Dragons trophy. Fire and Vice. Okay, yeah. I mean, again, I can see what you're saying about, like, similarity to the actress in the show. But still, you know.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
You've never played the game any good. I mean, The Last of Us Part 1, which is now, you can get it in the Epic Games Store, you can get it on PlayStation, I think it's on sale. If you get it in the Epic Games Store, please use code MOON at checkout, M-U-N-E. But I would say The Last of Us Part 1 has one of, well, it's a great game, okay? It's one of the best games I've ever played. I don't know how the gameplay exactly holds up, you know, in modern generations, though they've made some updates and whatnot. as they've re-released the game. So I don't know how the gameplay itself holds up, but it has one of the best stories of any game ever. And the only thing I'll say is The Last of Us TV show has been very closely following the video game. So in a way, I mean, if you've watched the show, obviously the story of the game is going to be spoiled because you've already seen the show. But I'm enjoying the show a ton, and I've played the game before. So, you know, I think if you enjoy the show, you would, and you like story-driven games, The Last of Us Part 1 is one of the best story-driven games you'll ever play. Gameplay-wise, again, not sure how it holds up in the modern generation of games, but it's a great game, man. I will also say, like, the creepiness vibe level of the zombies, in my opinion, in The Last of Us Part 1 held up for a pretty long time. Like, I was freaked out about the zombies in that game, and for the longest time before the spell was kind of, like, broken, you know? All right, so yeah, anyway, it's a great game. Part 2 is also very good. But you know, it's a sequel is hard. It's hard to get a sequel that'll live up to like an incredible groundbreaking like first part. So, and a lot of people look at that mask. What is this? Sanguine mask. I actually might wear that. The red crimson mask. I like that. Part 2 is also very good. We did stream that on YouTube. So I have the VODs of Part 2. But I would say Part 2 is not quite as good as Part 1. And a lot of people also just complained about... A lot of people complained about where they went with the story in Part 2. I don't really care. Like, I think... I think it was good still. I think the writers still did a good job of telling a solid story, so. Look at this, you can get a transformation spell. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor and collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Okay. We have to do it. Complete Professor Weasley's assignment to keep going and stop Ranrook and Rookwood. So let's go do it. Let's go do it. Ranrock and Rookwood. Protego shielding 1 after defeating 40 dark wizards. You'll love to see it. Oh, we're level 28 now, too. I'm kind of hanging on to more of my talents because I want to learn another unforgivable curse. All right, so where do we need to go? We need to go back to Hogwarts. I wonder how she came up with the name Hogwarts. Like, how is she like, I'm gonna name the wizard school after a pig. A warty pig. Genius.
Revelio.
Absolutely genius. Ooh, here's one of these things. Let's follow it. Hello! Hello! Where are we going? You're going upstairs, aren't you? I can feel it. Oh, nope. I was wrong. Going right here. All right. We need to get 16 of these things. I think this is maybe the 12th one that I found.
The book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
diss on her grandma.
Revelio.
It's making that twinkling noise. Sometimes that, like, things will make that twinkling, magical twinkling noise, and I, like, cannot find it.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
How did you know that, Sophronia Franklin?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
I'm not gonna lie, I do not enjoy trivia. Not my thing.
Just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Nick said you just got a teammate on ranked because they're super good. You swept an S&D group 6-0 and they're all gold. Dude. Run with it, Nick. Run with it. String those wins together and rank up, man. Joe, you like this mask? I think it's a pretty nice mask. I just, you know, I tend to not mess around with like cosmetics too much. I just, once I find something I like, I just kind of stick with it. So I'm trying to, you know, mess around with it a little bit and try out different things. If I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
That's how I actually feel.
Just a few questions.
I actually
and then I'll
feel
hand
the
over
evil
this
way
book.
this time.
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snuggery, the golden snidget, or the snake bird? Let's say the golden snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
That I actually knew.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According
Maddie,
to Beedle the Bard,
now
the
at
Deathly
number
Hallows
6
consists
slot.
of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Oh, but Nick's holding you off because he's also watching, so he's holding you off from that number 5 spot. But you'll at least hit the 50 hours. Let's see. What's bigger, the bludger or the quaffle? I don't know. We'll say the bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
All right, so I got one wrong, actually, out of all that.
Your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
Yeah, but what am I going to get for
I won't be
it?
giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
What am I going to get if I do that, though? Yeah, not now. Just give me the book.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Yeah, we don't need to do that, Sophronia.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Okay, you could have just...
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
You could have just handed it to me.
Revelio.
Book on Intermediate Transfiguration. This book's designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading. You know Hermione was reading this, right? She must have. Okay, now we gotta go to a different spot. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel closer to it. My gosh, what? I'm gonna get over here. I have to, like, leave the grounds? Hidden herbology corridor. Oh yeah, I already found that. All right, I don't know. Let's... We gotta go find another field guide page.
I don't care how many.
Okay, those ghosts are arguing. We're just gonna... We'll leave them to it.
The cross one's duelist to beat.
Wait. Now... It was telling me to leave the grounds. But this is... This is not telling me to leave the grounds. I don't know. Alright, let's just see where this takes me.
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Okay, you're just trying to get me in trouble with your mom? Really, Natty?
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Oh yeah, who has that egg, by the way? Alright, yeah, I already did that one. I don't know, I'm following the way that the mini-map is telling me to go, but it's possible this is not the way to go at all, because the big map was telling me to go a different way. I don't know. Oh, look. Loading. Loading! Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Ah, this is gonna take me there. Underground harbor, okay. The mini-map did not lie. The mini-map was telling me the truth. Here we go. I think it's funny that I wear these evil masks and, like, literally nobody says anything.
So this is the underground harbor.
They're just like, yeah, he's wearing an evil mask. Makes sense to me. I just skip rocks on the canoes. It's not really how that works. Got him. 500 easy galleons.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Is that the Ravenclaw ghost that we just saw? Underground Harbor. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is a landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Oh, that's cool.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
All right, let's go to Transfiguration class. It's kind of weird that they have like this whole elevator down there and there's really nothing down there, you know? Like, I'll never go down there again because we just did everything there is to do in the underground harbor. As far as I could tell, at least. I really like that dragon relief. I like it. All right, so what did we say? We're going to, like, transfiguration class now? Yeah, transfiguration class.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, we keep saying that. Oh, why do I have to keep getting this one?
Accio! It's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Well, do I have them all now? Where is Zenobia? Hold up, hold up. I feel like I've gotten that same gobstone a million times, so let's just look. Gobs of gobstones. I've got them all. Okay, where is she? Hold up, hold up. We're gonna get some more wand handles real quick. I got all the gobstones. I guess if you can't find them after a while, they just keep appearing right there in that one spot. They're like, here you go, just take it. You obviously couldn't find it where it's supposed to be, so just take it right here. We'll bring it to you. Okay, she is much farther than I remembered.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Look, there's another one. I've already gotten these. Also, what are you guys doing?
It's like this.
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
Oh, he's floating up, and they're holding him down.
For a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting.
I don't feel well. I hope these stairs form fast enough or I'll fall to my death. Oh, look at that. Can roll these. Okay, here it is right here. All right, let's do this since we're here. Okay, 15 plus what? 2 is 17, so we need 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a lizard on 1. It's up here. Good. Lizard on 1, and then what do we have here? We have 9 plus 3, so that's 12. So we need 7. So 9, 8, 7. We need like the squid. Boom. Just got a hard point dub, 250 to 42. Jeez, man, you guys are rolling. That's awesome, Nick. Well, you're gonna be far away from me soon enough. Collection updated desk. Okay. Little cosmetic thing. Let's keep going here, though.
Confringo. Accio.
Guy kind of looks like Anakin Skywalker. He's like, ah, yes. I will murder all the younglings in this school. Grand staircase tower, flue flames discovered.
Revelio.
Obviously, I have not been here before. It's crazy. Like, I've been playing this game for like 20-some hours, and I haven't even explored the whole castle yet. This game is just massive. This is a cool
I'd
area.
better
Look
keep
at
an eye on
that.
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's troll armor, huh? Okay, trophy room flue flames discovered.
Revelio.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Oh look, there's another gobstone. We'll run in a little circle here and take a look at all these things.
Revelio.
Oh look, it's armor for a centaur. Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. They did not appreciate the armor.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Oh no, it's not 58 minutes. Like 0.5 would be like 30 minutes.
On high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
0.5 would be like 30 minutes.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Okay, now it's saying we got them all. This is a cool place though. Look at this. All right, what's this? Trophy room. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Yeah, so every 0.1 would be 6 minutes. Wait, is this the thing that they like use for the Triwizard Cup right here? I think it is.
Revelio.
Quidditch. Okay, what's this over here? Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff, Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobatubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations. I bet it did, Garlic.
Revelio.
Yeah, Maddie, I'd be happy to raid Angel later when we're done streaming, if they're streaming at the same time as we're done. I'm still planning to play for another hour and a half, 2 hours, so we're still going to be on for a while. But happy to raid them at the end. That'd be fun. Did we already do this one? Yeah, we already opened that. Okay. See, it's good to still like kind of run around and not just fast travel everywhere, because then we like find areas that we haven't been, you know? That's how you explore more.
Revelio.
I feel like I was hearing something up here. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Definitely hearing something. Oh, here's something right here, huh? What's this? Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he is only really known to the wizarding world. He's famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels.
Revelio.
I feel like I hear one of those little keys somewhere, but I don't know where it is. The Wyvern of Y. Oh, that's right. Here she
You had
is.
more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
I sure did. I found them all, like multiple times.
Hello,
even.
Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Oh, by
Common sense and basic magic.
yeah, and by not just like standing in one place and hoping they'd come to me.
Back.
I could just keep them. I'll give them back.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea. Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules.
Didn't they throw them on the roof because they didn't like
Wish
it?
me luck.
Orbicular violets. Wait, did I do all of that literally for a single wand hilt? Really? Really? We did all of that just for this. I'm never gonna use that. Gosh. That was a waste of time. All right, we need a 10 transfiguration class. Four-hour pack opening. You're only wanting to rate him because we didn't get to whenever it was your sub night. Yeah, no, absolutely. I remember that. Yeah, he wasn't streaming when we were gonna rate him, so happy to do it tonight at the end of our stream. Just remind me when we get to that point. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back, and we'll continue on with the main storyline. All right? All right, welcome back to me. Okay, a 10 transfiguration class. Let's go. Where is it? Where is transfiguration class? Very close, thank goodness. Right, that's how we got distracted from the wait. Wait. What? Why is it saying there's like Must be below me. Below me, there's like a treasure? Interesting. So what's your deal? Nellie Ogspire.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys
Oh
work
yeah, the
again?
Daedalian
When
keys.
you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet.
Yeah, we've been doing
Inserting
that.
it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
House tokens every time. Every single time.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Oh, I was like, is that a student?
Settle down.
No, it's a book. Flying around as an owl.
As you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches
Well,
and wizards.
she's
and
already
wonders.
lying about everyone except for me.
Could just be my eyesight.
Yeah, I think it is.
Now, you all know what to do.
How? You didn't tell us what to do. How would we know? Okay, transformation. We made a moth. Woohoo! Oh, so did everybody else. So we're not special. Transformation spell unlocked. All right, let's assign new spells. Where's transformation? This. Transforms objects and enemies into alternate forms, whether puzzles, solutions, or harmless knickknacks.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion.
Edurus?
Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered
We
Scrope
saw
and
that
seemed
giant squid.
delighted to share what he
We
knew.
actually saw the giant squid.
I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final
I'm
assessment
ready.
at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Oh, I'm ready. All right, Professor Weasley's assignment completed. Nick, you finally lost one, but only by 3 points. You put up a tough fight. It's a tough one to lose, though, you know, when you're that close.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
Okay.
I'll explain.
I think we're gonna get another unforgivable curse.
The helmet failed, but I have another idea.
The helmet
I think
failed?
We may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Is that guy like taking advantage of me? All right. Boom. You're dead. Demi. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I mean, I know she knows I'm here, but I'm still gonna pretend she doesn't know, and I'm gonna break into her office while she's literally right next to me. Nick's got those SR hacks on. Even when he loses, he probably gains SR. Oh, what's this say? Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, their OWLs will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that, I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic, London. We're gonna be going now. Bye, Professor! Alright. So now let's look at our quests again. Speak to Amit about Gobbledygook and meet Sebastian at the Overlook Mine. Oh, maybe Sebastian's not gonna teach us. Dude, Sebastian, I need you to teach me another unforgivable curse, bro. All right, in the shadow of the mine, or it's all gobbledygook. All right, let's go do this one. Speak with Amit. See where he is. Oh, of course, he's way up in the astronomy tower. All right, yeah, we're gonna fast travel up there because it's gonna take me forever to climb all those stairs. Since the store's broken, you guys can't tell me when to drink G Fuel, so I just gotta remember on my own without your help. It's tough. But I'm a pro streamer, so, you know,
Revelio.
I'm still managing to remember, get the job done. I'm a pro amateur, unpaid, unpartnered streamer.
Apparently Marion was having a bit of a poacher problem.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
Please have him answer in gobbledygook.
Speak it? Is this to do with the goblin I saw
He
you
did
with
not answer in gobbledygook, and I am
His name is
disappointed.
Lodgok. We could use your help with something.
Lodgok.
He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
No, I don't think so.
Something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
I don't think there's any danger involved in anything I'm doing.
If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
All right, Joe. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a great rest of your weekend. And, yeah, I'll probably be back on Sunday night with some Battle Royale with the boys. Citrine and Beaks. So perhaps we'll see you then, Joe. But thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your night and weekend.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
Couple of key terms. It's all gobbledygook to me. Meet Lodgok near the mine entrance. All right, this is probably pretty far away. So, again, we're just gonna fast travel down here because that is far. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for liking the video and being subscribed to the channel.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Okay, let's come over here and sell some of our useless gear.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
I'm looking to sell you all the stuff that I don't need. All right, we're slowly building our galleon stash back up.
I appreciate it.
These kids playing with broomsticks. Let me show you what a real broomstick looks like, boys.
Confringo.
That's not what I meant. These kids are playing with broomsticks. Let me show you what a real broomstick looks like, boys. There we go. No, you thought I was gonna... No, this is just actually a broomstick.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
There's seriously just so much that can be explored in this game. It's crazy. Massive map. We still haven't explored like a full third of the map. The world map.
Handy resource indeed.
The mind's eye.
I'm most pleased.
The mines of Moria. Let's do this real quick since we're here. Since we're here.
Merlin trial.
Horklump juice. All right, so we need to push. We need to push this ball to somewhere.
Anne is getting worse.
Down there.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
There we go. That's gonna be our next unforgivable curse. So we definitely have to go do that. Really? There we go. Okay, so where am I putting this thing? Oh yeah, there it goes. Perfect, it's rolling right where we want it.
Not so tricky after all.
Nailed it. All right, Jeremiah. Have a great night as well, my friend. Thanks for popping in. thanks for being a part of the stream. I hope you enjoyed it, my man. And again, have a great night and a great rest of your weekend. And perhaps I'll see you a little bit later this weekend. For a stream on Sunday night or whatever. Great to see you, Jeremiah. Thanks for joining, man.
Revelio.
Oh, look, here's some more balloons we can pop. Nice. Pop balloons challenge complete. Okay. There's this thing too. Another landing platform.
Revelio.
More of these eggs. Huh. How could I do that?
Accio.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Unidentified neck item. Alright. Oh, here's Lodgok. Lodgok.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Which you did. All right, Nick, let's go. Let's get silver, baby. 50 SR. You've got it, man. Keep going.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Yes,
Not long
please.
ago,
Please do.
Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord.
Really?
It is an honor, sir.
We cut him off right as he's getting to real good stuff?
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be
Oh my gosh, Amit, you're making me look stupid.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Those are both my questions that I have.
Some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone.
Why would you just
reporting my
randomly
presence
think
to
that?
Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Okay.
I shall see you soon.
Sounds good.
Clever.
Okay, so we're going into this mine. We can't be seen.
The door is looking at us.
No, it's not. Doesn't even know we're here. The mind's eye. It's play on words again. The mind's eye. The mind's
really
eye.
Prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Yeah, you really embarrassed me back there,
Impressive
Amit.
workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
You didn't actually know how to speak gobbledygook, okay? So, you really embarrassed me back there. I'm never taking you on an adventure again.
I still can't believe
Revelio.
inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
Oh, nice. Get some loots.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Could you get on the platform? Okay.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Okay, so can I kill these guys? I think I'm gonna kill them.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Mr. Dallas. What's that shit? Stop avoiding me.
Good for you.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
That's what my like spell sounded like. Da, 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 da. Oh, look, it's one of those. Okay, all right, okay. We'll go back over here. We're leaving now.
I'm quite good at tried sneaking about. You'll see.
Shut up, Amit. Shut up. Stupid door, so easily tricked.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wait, how do I get up there?
Revelio.
I must get up there later? Wait. I don't think I saw this before.
Accio.
I'm not sure what that did.
Revelio.
Can I go up this way? Ah. Little secret, huh? Okay. I didn't think I could go up this way, but
Revelio.
there you go. What's this gonna give us? Unidentified neck item. I gotta identify some things.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Yeah, maybe just calm down, Amit.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
All right, I'm gonna go attack all these goblins before we try to do anything more here. School robe.
Revelio.
What's this say? Oh, you have to hold it.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Okay, yeah, I wasn't holding F on this. I thought you just had to press it. I didn't notice you had to hold it.
They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Yeah, of course I'll let you know. It's literally the only reason you're here, bruh. Alright, so I think this is where we were up here. Yep. Okay. So we'll just continue on.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
You will, huh? Oh shoot. I almost just died. For real, for real.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are fucking the Let's get this over with, eh?
Dead.
Wait, is there another one? I don't see the last guy.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This
Oh, here
mine
he is.
Too small for whatever. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Revelli. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Okay.
Confringo. Accio.
Full on Wiggenweld potions again. I guess this must have Wiggenweld potion in it as well. All right. I don't know if this is a secret or if this is actually where we're supposed to be going. I'm not sure. Seems just like not a secret, but a little looting area. Okay. So that's going... Where am I supposed to be, though? And I know I can pull this, but what's this do?
Yes.
Whoops. Maddie's so close to 50. I guess I already pulled this. Ah, it opened this gate. I see. Okay.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement.
I know. I know.
Depulsor. Lumos.
Lumos.
Moonstones.
Revelio.
I guess that's all that's really in here is moonstones. Some leaves. Whoops, whoops, whoops.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I don't know what would happen to me if I just ran into those things, but it can't be good, right? Slam a leaping loyalist commander to the ground. Slow a loyalist assassin. Okay, it wants me to slow a loyalist assassin. We can do that. That's a loyalist warrior. Where's an assassin?
Not quiet enough. Rather unwise coming back this. How nice.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Crucio.
What are you doing? What is this?
One less human to work.
I will have my...
You're making this too easy.
Finish me!
Slow a loyalist assassin, okay.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Arrest them.
Leaping loyalist commander. All right. Bye-bye.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them.
It was a lot, I mean. That actually was a lot. So I won't blame you on that one. I don't know why there was so much. Unidentified neck item.
Revelio.
I was trying to do that other challenge of slamming a leaping commander to the ground, but I just wasn't having much luck with it. What are you gonna do? Huh. Why is that not working? Ow. Accidentally just pulled the wire on my headphones here.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Ah, you probably have to activate that before you can do this. Whoops. Alright, yeah. You had to activate the boiler before you could do it. No worries, no problem.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills.
Yeah.
Bigger than this mine could contain.
We've literally already seen these.
Look what we found.
This is not surprising. We've seen these fool machines already plenty of times. Why are you acting like this is a surprise?
Revelio.
Oh, and now I can just go out this way, huh? Nice. All right, let's get out of here.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
We did not need Amit for this mission at all. Let's just be clear on that. We did not need him. Oh, it's a level 2 lock. We can't get in there. I need to get better lockpicking skills. We need to hand in some demi-guises, and I think that's how I get my lockpicking skills up. I don't know if I have enough demi-guises yet, but it's possible.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Back to the Hogwarts Valley.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Yeah, sure, but really, what's there to talk about, man? You're so
That
dramatic.
wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
No, it wasn't.
I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
That's fine with me.
you, Amit.
I will never
I couldn't
ask
have
you
done it
again to
without
go
you.
with me.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Yeah. Whatever,
Without
man.
further ado, adieu.
It'd be cool if he disapparated. Can 5th years disapparate? I don't know. I don't know what the wizarding rules are back in the day, you know?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
I'm guessing that
She
I've
was certain
seen
it
that
was made of
before.
goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
This was Miriam, Professor Fig's dead wife.
Miriam.
Look, I've been paying attention, Crimson Knights.
How did you...
Professor Fig's wife.
I'm putting this together.
He
See?
told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Of course he did.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I'd like to find that repository and take all of the power for myself. It's all gobbledygook quest complete. Nick, you got an S&D win, and you only got, like, how much SR did you get? You got, like, 45 SR for a win? It's kind of low, isn't it?
Could it be a murder trial?
Yeah, of course it could.
Revelio.
Oh, 70, gotcha, okay. I was gonna say. All right, let's see. Where are the various things we have to light? Looks like there's one. Where's the third one? Let's see, 1, 2. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? Here's one, but where's the third one? Why am I not seeing it? Gotta be around here. See it down there.
Confringo.
There's one. There's the other one. Where's the last one? Okay, this is like the edge. You can't go past that. Oh, there it is. It's hidden. Wow, they actually tricked me with that. All right, let's see if we can hit this from here.
Confringo.
Ah, I can't get it. All right, let's do it this way. No, no, no.
Confringo. Oh.
Did we get it? No. Dang. There we go. All right. I was once again just overcomplicating it. These are not difficult. All right, how many Merlin trials have we done now for this next round? Didn't tell me. All right. Exploration. Okay. Pop 10. Okay, we got the Wildfire Broom. And now we're working on the Bright Spark Broom. Additional capacity added to your ancient magic meter. Oh, I didn't realize I'd already gotten that. Okay. Nice. I really need to identify a lot of pieces of gear. Okay. So, quests. In the Shadow of Time, I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on the relic that could help Anne. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb to get Imperio. Alright, we gotta go get Imperio. We gotta.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Oh, more than a jaunt. I'm gonna use my death wings to go find another unforgivable curse. Huh. Why am I not, like, going up? There we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me ascend back there. Okay, so I've sort of come through here before. You can see I did that Merlin trial down there, I believe. Maybe I haven't come through here, actually. I don't know. More jobberknolls. No, I have come through here, yeah. You see the check mark there.
One less human to worry about.
Serpentine, serpentine.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
All right, let's just grab this real quick. Feldcroft Catacomb, Flue Flames discovered.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb.
Sarcophagi?
From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Well, congratulations, Nick. Way to go, man. 3-0'd some teaming control, and now he's Silver 1, baby. Let's go. Dude, the grind to Iridescent's gonna be crazy, though.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
For some reason, I have like a strong craving for like an ice cream sundae, but I don't have any of the stuff for one. But I like really want an ice cream sundae. You know, like just vanilla with some hot fudge, maybe like some, you know, Reese's Pieces or something like that on it. Be so good. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. It would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
This catacomb. Well, I'm just going to be interested to Imperio you.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Yeah, success for me.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, why would you think that?
Insects.
Don't start.
Revelio.
Wow, he said spiders aren't insects. Got real nerdy there for a second, huh?
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Quidditch goggles?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an
Taxidermy wall hangings. Nice.
Leviosa. Accio. Defender. Confringo.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep.
Plenty of spider fangs.
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Accio.
Oh, I thought it was a spider. What is this? Galleons. Okay, all right. Could go down that way. But what did this open up for me?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio.
Crucio. This thing's dead or alive? Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's dead.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Do I still have your friend Angel's link? I don't think I do. Or I don't remember where it would be. you could resend that, maybe? Was it in Discord? Maybe it's just in Discord chat.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Accio! Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
All right, so let's go with Reparo.
Reparo.
Did nothing. Okay.
There's something here by the altar.
Student journal entry. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Reparo.
I don't know, that's not doing anything.
Reparo. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Reparo.
I don't know. It's in the DMs. Okay, I'll go back and check, Maddie. I want to finish this mission, though. We gotta get the Imperious Curse. Dogpool said, we seem close to the end.
We've made it this far.
I think we're
Clearly we have more to
relatively
do.
close to the end, but it's probably going to be at least one more stream to, like, finish the main story.
Revelio.
Would be my guess.
Reparo.
Well,
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Reparo.
this is not working. Oh, there we go. Congratulations, Maddie. Or thank you for 50 watch hours on the channel. Pretty amazing. It's been great having you in the channel for so long. So the Moon Mods and I never quite agreed on how many bonus moon rocks to give. I'm not sure where we landed with that. I don't know if Dogpool remembers. Whoops.
Lumos.
Okay, this isn't really that helpful though. How am I gonna get across? Is there anything I can light?
Lumos. Confringo.
There we go.
Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
There we go. Much better.
Reparo.
I think it's just exclamation mark add points, maybe? Alright, maybe it's not letting me do any of this because I haven't spoken with Sebastian about the note.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Sebastian's like, oh,
interesting.
God.
We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
He's like, maybe I can use it on you this time, Crimson. I don't think so. I think I'll do it.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
It might be add points, like exclamation add points, like all one thing, then 50, then Madison Roach. That might be the command. Add point, exclamation mark add points, 50, Madison Roach.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones are stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Reparo.
Like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Revelio.
Maybe I'm supposed to carry all these. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Alright, I'm supposed to carry all this over here, maybe? Ah, okay, okay, alright, alright. There we go.
You've done it.
I know I did. You did nothing. You literally just...
I felt it in my bones.
Oh my gosh. You just stood there and watched, bro. You didn't even do anything.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
All right, Reparo apparently had nothing to do with any of this. Dude, Nick, you guys are killing it, man.
Revelio.
How much SR are you getting per win right now? Oh, you're on a 3-win streak, so you get fire around your names. Okay, so that's what it is win streak puts the fire around your name. That makes sense. I was wondering what that was. 70 to 100 SR per win.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Revelio.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yes, I would like to learn that.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you.
How do you teach yourself
exactly
that?
Something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
All right, hold on a second here. Try this. Maybe add points. Okay. There you go. All right. Let's see. Dog pool's at 212. I don't know. We were saying like you could get like maybe 50 plus 100. 150 plus 200. That'd be a lot. I don't know if I like the exponential. Like 60 points for the 50 and then 120 every 100 would make more sense to me. But that would still be, you know, 360 for dog pool. No, it's not. That makes sense. We agreed no past 50s. Get it? Just people coming up. Wait, what do you mean, dog pool? I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying. All right. Well, at least we got Maddie. All right.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Oh, I'm gonna mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
Yeah, it's probably wise.
A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Looks pretty easy to me. Easy.
There we go.
Imperio.
Be on your guard.
Let's definitely get that in the rotation here. Imperio. Ha ha ha!
Descendo. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
I see this guy.
Another barrack.
Oh, wait.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
A
How
cinch.
gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio.
Well, again, Maddie, thank you so much for 50 watch hours on the stream. We
This looks
love
different than what we
having
faced
you in the
before.
stream and a part of
Now
the
we're
Crimson
also
Knight
dealing with
community.
wind symbols.
So, thank you for spending so much time with us here. We all love spending time with you.
Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Lumos. Repulso. Imperio. Descendo.
I gotta stop hitting the wrong button.
There's some of these stone tablets are too easy. That has to mean something.
Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo.
Where's the warning on that guy?
Confringo. Levioso.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
So dramatic.
Depulso.
Yeah, I keep hitting Lumos.
Revelio.
It's kind of dumb. I was meaning to
Perhaps
hit
we need to pull the handles in the order of the
Depulso, but I
symbols on
kept
the
hitting
tablets.
Lumos instead.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Unidentified neck item. I like how he says catacomb. Catacomb.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Yeah, that's... Sounds like that's probably exactly what it is. Thanks for telling me the puzzle before I even tried it. Totally appreciate that. Okay. All right, so let's see. How would I know the order here? Huh. All right, I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, so we did that. Then how about this? Wait, so it reset? Oh, okay, I see.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Okay. Easy, easy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. Oh, and then there's just nothing in the last one. All right.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Okay, I was like, why isn't it doing my attack?
Good for you. Leviosa.
Boom. There we go.
Never end.
So many spider fangs.
Revelio.
Miss any? I don't see any. All right. We're just looting.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on.
Level
Don't give up
29, guys. Can you believe this?
Accio.
It's like, hold on.
Revelio.
Don't give up yet, Sebastian. I'm still gonna have to Imperio you. Don't worry, we'll get there. Lost relic illustration. Looks comforting. The relic's note. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved. To realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian.
Oh, there
relic.
it is. There's the
Look.
relic.
Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
We've really found it. What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
We need that relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
We're like definitely screwing something up here, but I don't care. We're evil.
Revelio.
We're doing it.
Is that ominous?
How the heck is ominous here?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone.
I'm gonna have to Imperio this kid.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Persuade, Ominous.
How much did you hear?
Everything.
Excuse me.
I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I cannot side with you. Sebastian's right.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That is precisely what I'm suggesting.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
Oh, I'm gonna do it either way.
I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice.
Oh, I won't.
Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
I'm gonna change your mind for you.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to
I'm
go.
not sorry.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Let's go, Sebastian. And thank you for teaching me my second unforgivable curse.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
All right, now we got to return to Feldcroft. Oh, look, there's more balloons over here, too.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous.
Are things on
Did it only
fire?
upset her?
What's going on here?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Yeah, I see it. Defend Feldcroft from Ranrock's royalists. Loyalists.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Wait, what just happened?
We've got this. They'll retreat. We'll make the window.
I'm handling it. Keep up.
Oh shoot. I'm dead! I can't believe I just died. Oh my gosh. I felt like my my computer was kind of like lagging. Like at one point it looked like it was going into a cutscene because it actually like black screened. I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't know. My computer felt like it was struggling in that battle. All right, we'll go again. We go again.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there,
Okay,
by
so
the
now at the
Feldcroft's
bottom you'll
in
see we
trouble.
actually have
They're under
3
attack.
bars of ancient magic,
Let's
which is
hurry.
awesome. Actually, you know what? Let's click T real quick. And then let's put Bombarda here. Yeah, seems good. Ooh, we could use Imperio again, huh? Let's use that for sure.
Oh, that was meant to be. Easily navigated.
These guys are actually pretty strong.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian!
Oh, we didn't actually kill him because that guy's not dead.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
This doesn't help. What are you doing?
Now he's dead. Uh-oh. She's not doing so good. So he just Imperio'd that goblin. And stabbed himself. Dang. He made that goblin kill himself. That's crazy.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What about the relic?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Just looting up a bit. Is this level 2? Oh no, it's only level 1. Okay. Well, let's break in. Why not?
Laura.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
I don't know, but we're robbing them right now. Oh no, my gear slots are full. Alright. We can come back in here in a second. Let's just go down here. We'll sell stuff. Oh wait, I can't sell stuff. Okay. We gotta talk to this guy first, I guess.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
I'm gonna defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian,
I know
is
where
to
you
come
live,
nowhere
Solomon.
Near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
All right, in the shadow of time, quest completed. Oh, still not there. All right, we're out of Wiggenweld potions. Got some galleons there. Here lies Rinky, servant, friend, family, the goodliest elf that ever was. Oh, there's a little elf, elf grave here. A note. It's the note. A note left on a grave. Oh, that is the note. Okay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
So is this person here or no? I can't sell stuff. All right, let's just go here and sell some stuff. Lower Hogs Field.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And then we'll finish up this mission.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Need to free up some slots, man. We also have to, again, identify all this gear. Got a lot of unidentified gear right now. All right. Looking good.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Now we can go to, whoop, that's the wrong one. The Undercroft.
What are you up to now? Quiet! Whenever I hear from Hogwarts, it's to tell me my child has broken school rules again. I'd like to learn that you're
It's a howler.
But no! What did I ever do to deserve
They sent a
this?
note to yell at their kid.
You are ungrateful, ungraceful, and frankly unacademic. I am ashamed.
That's the howler. That's awesome.
Did you speak with my uncle?
It didn't go well.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh?
Professor
That
Black
relic,
will probably
dark
be excited that
magical
we're
knot, is the
using
key
dark
to saving
magic.
Anne, to reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if
Oh,
Ominous is
no,
upset with
not
us,
expelled.
He has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Somehow this is going to end with us learning Avada Kedavra. Are we going to kill Sebastian at the end of this?
Revelio.
All right. Let's go to our room of requirement. And we can identify some more of our gear.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay. Nope. Nothing. Not as good. Is any of this? Okay, this one's an upgrade. There we go. I guess this is an upgrade? I don't know. It's not really, though. Because this doesn't have offense. So I actually would say this purple is still better gear. We're level 29. Let's look at our talents now that we've learned more dark arts. What's this? An enemy under your control with Imperial curses other targets with each successful strike. Flipendo, okay. Killing an enemy with a Vada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. That is strong. Whew. We gotta learn that. Evil, says Dogpool. All right. Well, we completed 3 main story quests and got a, did a bunch of side quests, including getting a second unforgivable curse. So pretty good. Pretty good. I think this is probably a good stopping point for us tonight, as I'm coming up on 5-hour streaming and 1 a.m. So what we're gonna do is let's get ready to do a little raid of Maddie's friend if we can. Says we're 26 hours into this game. I think we're getting pretty close to the end here. Another stream or two, we'll finish. I mean, we've been doing a lot of side quests, but another stream or two and we'll finish this whole game. Let me see if I can pull up the link. Here it is. All right, so this is one of Maddie's friends. Wow, and look, in the end, it was a 3-way tie between which unforgivable curse is the best. As it should be. Congratulations, Nick, on winning 2 in a row. Oh, and you're close to silver too. Dude, you're killing it. All right, so here is the link to Maddie's friend. You can go in with hashtag Crimson Raid. And, make sure to like the video, subscribe if you'd like to support Maddie's friend, Angel. And, thank you guys so much for joining the stream. Thanks for liking the video and hanging out for so long. This was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun in tonight's stream. I'll be back on Sunday night with some Battle Royale with Beaks and Citrian, I assume. So have a good weekend. I'll see you over in Angel's stream, and then I'll see you on Sunday night. Night, guys.